Okay. So, greetings to anyone watching this in the future. I'm Oxleymations, if that wasn't abundantly clear, thanks to, my channel name and all that. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Code Veronica for the Sega Dreamcast today, continuing where I left off the last time I streamed this. So, hopefully I'll be able to get somewhere. If I remember correctly, when last I played this, I had just gotten the golden pistols that I needed to open up a door. I think I got a little farther than that, but I'm also thinking I might have wrapped up the stream like directly after I got those pistols. I might have opened the door first and then went back and saved. I'm honestly not sure. With that said, though, the reason for the stream today, if that also wasn't obvious, is, well, I need to raise a little bit of fundage because I was kind of a dum-dum, and I thought, in the brain that lies underneath all his hair up here, that I had enough money to handle getting this PC put together. I had already gotten most of the parts. I just needed a couple of the more expensive. Well, I shouldn't even put air quotes around it. I had needed to get a couple of the more expensive parts, which it turns out one of those was the RAM, which really jumped up in price. But yeah, between getting those and getting gas for my car, I somehow overspent just a little bit, went just that much over my budget, like literally. I had two bills that I still had left to pay with the money I had left, and I wound up being able to pay one of those two bills and being like $30 short on the other one, which is the reason why we're doing the stream today. Just trying to get that last little bit so I can pay that last bill and just kind of cruise from here until payday. With that said, let's go ahead and get things started, shall we? So over here, you'll see the Sega Dreamcast logo in all its glory as it loads up, and you'll also see that I can't really go outside of this little box right here. So, without further delay, let's get it going. Oh, yeah, I should probably throw a nice little hello message in the chat. Greetings, viewers! Exclamation point, and set. Now, hopefully I've got the balance correct and you can actually hear me and the game at the same time. I had to change the orientation of my screen here, so I'm used to pointing that way and pointing, up at the screen, but now I've got to point that way. Anyway, let's get it going. Oh, I almost forgot that I have to unmute that TV. Whoopsie-daisy. The game tried to fall onto my keyboard. Don't you go doing that. All right. Oh, that's right. Start button.
Resident Evil.
Let's see what kind of hijinks we can get into this time around. Let's see. Whoop. All right, I was in the palace in the safe room. So let's go. All right. Okay. It was this button. I was fine. Got a green herb. Got a biohazard card, a silver key, an ID card, handgun bullets. Only 3 crossbow rounds left, or bolts left. Bowgun powder, which I added to those crossbow bolts. And 2, count them, 2 ink ribbons. Alright, so let's go ahead. No, other way, Claire. Or, Jill? No, I had it right. It's Claire. My poor brain. Dagnabbit. That's all I was trying to do. now I have to re-equip my weapon. So let's do that real quick. Son of a gun. Okay. In time, I will finally get down the controls. It's just strange playing a Resident Evil game on a controller like this, as opposed to the old PlayStation controller. Alright, I did get the door open. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, Shart. I forgot about those guys. Okay. So wait, whoop. He hit me once and I'm already down to caution. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. Give me just a moment, folks. I'm going to reset the game real quick. Doing it the old-fashioned way with the old power button on the console, on the system. That's what beeped. It's a little VMU thingamathingy. Caught me way off guard the first time. When you see me looking over like this, I'm checking the chat to see if anyone's, chatting yet. Also, greetings people on Twitch. Streaming on both platforms for those not in the know. YouTube and that one. Okay, I can skip this.
Resident Evil.
Alright. This, that, this, and then... Kaboom! Okay, so now this time, semi-intelligently, I'm going to be able to successfully put this one away, and nothing else, yet. Now I gotta remember the big Stretch Armstrong guy is in here. Well, I remembered, but I still got hit. Darn it. Alright, come on, Jill, we got this. I mean, Claire. Dang it, I was going to say the name right at the start, and then I screwed myself up immediately by calling her Jill. Ah, now you don't, Stretch. I forgot about the bats. Dang them all. Head off and die. Well, at least I'm still only at caution. I'm just annoyed now. An assortment of creepy dolls are showcased here. Perhaps these are to the liking of the resident. I I don't know if I ever actually went in this door the last time I was playing this. Whoa, okay. Yeah, what a mess. Oh, wait, bullets? Am I seeing handgun bullets? Hell yeah, I was. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, you jackal. You jackalope. Yes, what a mess. Is there anything over here? Sure, I'll take the ink ribbon. I'm probably going to be dead by the... Yep. I was about to say, I'm probably going to be dead by the time that thing goes down. And I wound up dying before it even went down. Will I retry it? Yes. Am I happy that I went down so fast? No. Alright. So as before, we're going to go ahead and put these away. And go. Okay, nothing else in this room, just this open doorway. I'm so glad I can look at that screen now, look at OBS, and not just be constantly shown how poor my setup is. Like, that is running smooth. Maybe not perfectly smooth, but that is running so much smoother than it ever did on my old laptop. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I told him. No, they don't. Y'all are my witnesses. Get off. Why? Claire, you're supposed to auto-aim at them, not away from them. She's gonna die to bats, isn't she? Wasting so many damn bullets. That had better have been the last one. They took her all the way down to danger. Combined with the Stretch Armstrong dudes, that hurt. Alright. Whilst she's going in there. Oh. Start. There we go. Go ahead and take the tea bags out of my tea. And get a sip of that. Good stuff. You're not going to go nibbling on her ankles this time, George. Hey, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. Now, and my apologies if it looks like I'm just kind of stumbling around in the dark, but that screen does not represent what's on that screen over there. How are things going? The hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Okay. There are gorgeous finishings here, nothing useful. Music box is locked. I can't take out the music plate inside. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. Okay. In the last episode, the last stream I did, I initially went back to the house because I thought I could get that bug. Decent. Where am I in game? Right about here. I'm sorry, not trying to be a smartass about it, but legitimately, I could not remember what I did the last time I was playing, and legitimately, just before I saw your question, I remembered what I was trying to do last time. Which is trying to find a way to get the red bug jewel, so that I could come back and do something with it there, I think. Unless I'm sending myself on a wild goose chase, in which case... Oops. Also, glad to hear that you're doing decently. Alright, the Stretch Armstrong guy is in here. At least he was. Come on, Claire, get the bullets. They're right there. Thank you. Oh, what am I drinking? A little bit of throat coat tea. Oh, there's... I'm about to get dead, aren't I? All this so I can get the ink ribbon that I discovered was over here last time I played. Oh, you... Okay, so that is a fireplace. There's a plentiful supply of wood here. That was random as all hell. AMD software detected that a driver timeout has occurred and on your system. An issue report has been created that can be sent to AMD to help us improve our software. Would I like to report this issue? Yeah, may as well. Oh, I've actually got to do the thing? No. Then I won't. Well, those guys are Tyrant class enemies, so they're tough. That is true. They're tough buggers. Takes a lot of pew-pews to put them down. To put them in YouTube speak. Dang it. I'll get it right one of these days, I swear. Okay. Now, Claire, light the fireplace. Yes, a fireplace with plenty. Do I need to find, like, some lighter fluid or something? I want to light it. Or, wait a minute, is this... I think I know what this is now. That... You've got to use the lighter. That is legitimately what I just came to. Mentally speaking. I thought I had to equip it first. That's why I was being dumb like that. Okay, now we go back into here. Well, at least now I can see a little bit better. That is weird. The window on OBS went from being like fully in the square over here to being about that big. There's an item on the mantle, says Ruby. Ooh, bowgun arrows. I actually need those. Good call, Ruby. Okay. There's nothing useful here. Now let's get back out of here because it looks like he's starting to regenerate. And I don't want to be here when that happens. Thank goodness those bats don't regenerate, because I would be quite upset. Marble desk, stone figures and images are placed on it. There's nothing useful here. Okay. I don't think they do, but good call either way. Oh, no you don't. Apparently, oh yes, he does. Alright, let's try it again. Get a little bit more of that throat coat. And let's go ahead and put the ink ribbons away yet again. And if you take a look at how many bullets that I have there, Ruby, you'll see how many I expended trying to take down those stupid bats. Because it was down to 60 something. Have I mastered the quick turn? I have not. Honest and for truly, I have not. I know that guy's going to be in here, so I'm just going to... "15 shots. I could have just as easily run through the room and saved my health, but no. Because every other time I've tried that, just running through the room, the sucker would slap me down to either caution or... not fine. Caution or danger. Let's see, how... Alright, that's right, I used 15 bullets on him. Hold down on the controller, then B or cancel button. I'm about to be dead again, aren't I? No, you don't. Get through the door, Claire. I shot you. Just gonna stand here practicing my aim until one of those little rats with wings comes back over here. Come on, you little dorks. You know you want it. Come on, you little... That is not what I meant. And of course, then the little jackwagons are going to camp out right there. Gotcha. And I'm already down into the danger zone again. Alright, so according to Ruby's instructions, holding down and the B/cancel button. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, so down and B. I don't think that's how it works in this particular copy of the game there, Ruby. Alright, so I've got a candle here, and Ruby's saying something about try equipping the lighter. The memory says that the bats won't attack if you have the lighter equipped. I'm going to try lighting some candles. Why? There's a candles right here. Why can't she light it? Various books, politics, literature, science, nothing useful. Ruby says, what button gets you out of the menu? That would be, I believe, the A button. In which case, I'm going to assume, based on that logic, that it would be down in A. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Ruby. I'm probably not going to remember that either later in the stream or the next time I play the game, but I've got it now. Then the A button is the can. Yep, I just figured that out. You know, via process of elimination and all that. Why did I come back here? I was supposed to go after that stupid bug. That stupid jewel beetle thing that looks like a giant ant. Whoops. Sorry, did not mean to smack the microphone. I'm going to get myself dead before I can get back to that room with the ant, and that'll actually be okay. Because it would be like fast travel at this point. I hit X. Why didn't you start down the stairs? That one's on you, Claire. You waited to be slapped. Remember, there's a delay between what you do and what I see. That is true. That is correct. All right. All right, let's get a little swig of water. Give the tea a rest for a moment. Oh, well, hello. I have a basement spider up in the corner of my office now. And it looks like it fed well recently. Alright, so I need to find... At least I'm thinking... I might be sending myself on a wild goose chase. But I'm thinking I need to find that red jeweled beetle. And take it back to the other room. Excuse me. Okay, there's a poker table. Oh, hello, Mr. Snurd. Didn't expect you to be live. Well, I did wake up this morning, so... But, yeah, welcome to the stream. And... trying to do a little bit of a fundraiser. Also testing out my new computer. An antique grand piano. It's designed so it reads out data. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that one. But I can go out on the balcony. That's nice. There's one lit up slot machine, which leads me to believe it'll... Okay. Really, Claire? That's it? Slot machines, one of them is turned on. I'm really trying here, folks, but the game, it's being very stingy with its secrets. Okay. So this is obviously not the room that I need to be in. Ruby says I should explain what the stream is for Mr. Snurd. I thought I just had. Oxley, the Goosebumps people, actually destroyed the real Rocky puppet in Bride of the Living Dummy when Julian goes to return Slappy. I know it's the original head because of the bottom of the neck. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Because honestly, I think that there are a lot of people out there, a lot of fans of the original Goosebumps TV show, who would love to own a reproduction of the Rocky puppet. Because he was a good guy. He was a good fella. He was a little misguided at first, you know, following Slappy just because Slappy brought him to life. But then, at the end, he remembered about family. And what's the one thing you don't do when you're part of the mob? You never go against the family. Of course, one bite and I'm down into the danger zone again. I just realized I pulled the you don't go against the family thing on that zombie back there. And I don't have any healing items left. Ooh! Will I discard the silver key? No. I'm going to put that thing in my, whatever you call it, the storage box, when next I find one. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Or yes. Apparently, yes. I said no, 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 but they're like, oh, yes. It's so stupid that they destroyed the real puppet. I think they probably destroyed him because kids were annoyed that Slappy got killed. So they destroyed Rocky so the kids were happy. I don't know. That might be. But also it might be that they just didn't think they'd ever use Rocky again, so they just did that. I don't need to go that way. My brain is being goofy and saying, hey, you gotta go that way. You gotta go through the door you unlocked. And I'm like, no, I don't, brain. I gotta go this way. And I already know now that it's not over there that I need to go. Okay. That time I made it without taking a single point of damage. That is a good thing. It's locked. Will I use the silver key? Yes, I have. It's been released. I don't need it anymore. Nope, I will not get rid of that key. What I will get rid of, however, is a lot of hit points because of these chuckleheads in this room here. Actually, let's do a little experimentation because I'm positive I'm going to get killed at least once or maybe twice more. Ruby's like, not that way, haggard unicorn. I get the reference, and for those in the chat who don't get the reference, that's from the film The Last Unicorn. Darn it, I keep using the wrong control thing. By the way, with your tapes, can you turn them into digital file like other people? I'm trying to digital my Rick Astley VHS, just need the equipment. As a matter of fact, I do. But I'll get back to that in a moment. Hunk's report. Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Yeah, it's 1632. I'll read your mess. Hold on. Explore the rest of the hallway first, maybe? When I get done in here, I will. This monitor over here just keeps going black for some reason. Like it keeps losing power. AMD bug report tool. I will not be reporting the bug because I don't have the time right now. Anyway, attention Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. My lunch just tried to come back up. Now I got something stuck in my throat. Okay. All right, now back to this. Today it's 1632, which would be 432. I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with the large-scale BOW, Biological Weapon Capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with standard procedures. It is currently being stored in the freezer, pardon. Yeah, they just throw them in the freezer like a turkey for Thanksgiving. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. I saw someone just messaged, but I'm going to try and finish this first, and then I will... Oh, hold on. Ruby says bio-organic weapon. Okay, my mistake. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. Oop. Darn it, I hit the wrong button. Ah, son of a gun. That's not the one I want. Oh wait, I didn't finish reading it, so I don't think it got filed away yet. Or it did. Excuse me. Nah, darn it, Jill. Claire. You. Okay, so back to what Mr. Snurd. Back to what Mr. Snurd was saying. What I use for transferring my tapes is, for starters, I've got an old VCR right here. Actually, I've got 3 at this point. Actually, I've got 4. 2 that work, 1 that doesn't work presently, just needs repaired, and 1 that I use for when I'm cleaning moldy VHS tapes, because sometimes when I find them, they've got this white mold on the reels. And if you don't get that stuff off of there, for 1, it'll hurt the quality of the video on the tape, and for 2, if you run a tape with that on it through a VCR, you basically infect the VCR with mold, which means that the next tape that gets played will also become infected with that same mold. Thus, basically making you have to do more work later down the road to make sure the tapes get clean. Also, speaking of Mr. Snurd, the last update we got of 1990's Slappy Puppet was 9 years ago when Ron Stefaniuk took a picture with Slappy and a kid. The Slappy was in pretty good condition, but he doesn't have Slappy anymore. That's true. I learned from the Goosebumps Crew podcast that 20th Century Fox wound up taking the puppet for some reason. I believe that was right around the time that the Jack Black Goosebumps movies were coming out. that that happened. No, you don't. No, I said no, you don't, you jerk. Greetings, Poopin' the Turd. So far, the new PC is treating me pretty well. Having only a slight issue with the monitors. Just at random, they'll just, like, go out. It's like I just randomly turned them off and turned them back on real quick with the VCR, with the controller. But how are things going, Mr. Turd, if I may call you such? I was really hoping I had another healing item or two just hanging out in here, but apparently not. Actually, wait a minute. Was the bug that I'm looking for back this way? Part of me feels like the dumb thing was in this room back here that's destroyed. All because I got caught up on the couch. You know what? You get a lot of bullets. You get all the bullets. Mr. Slap Happy over there. It was for the best, really. Mr. Snurd, I think the internet should go on a massive search for the Slappy ventriloquist dummy. Like the Norman the Robot, it got lost. Like the Norman the Robot, it got lost, then a person found him and restored him. Do you know the Norman animatronic? As a matter of fact, I do. Odd Stories YT, the YouTube channel, who I do follow, is now the owner of that particular bot. And it was originally built for a music video back in the day. Alright, this was the room that actually had some useful stuff in it. Silver key. Nope, I will not be getting rid of that key. Thank you very much. Alright, there were bullets and an ink ribbon in here. Let's see if I can get them without getting hit more than once. You were... And there was the note from Hunk. This is my second chance to actually read the whole thing. Let's go through it one more time, shall we, folks? Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 16:32, that's 4:32, folks, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with the bioorganic weapon capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with standard procedures. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There is one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300 hours. Umbrella Special Forces Unit, Hunk. There we go. You jackwagons. Alright, I made it. It's locked. Gold crest is carved on it. And then there's this door. Oh, this is... Okay, this is one of the rooms I was looking for. No, the room I was looking for. Because here's the bug. Okay, how do... Ruby, if you're still in the chat, I know you're a big fan of these games. Do I actually need this thing? For that, the music box thing? Or did I just send myself on a wild goose chase for nothing? Please let me know in the comment section, or the chat, or whatever you want to call it. There's an indentation in the shape of 2 handguns. Sorry, folks. Visual references are placed here. War seems to be the primary theme. Yeah. Am I kidding myself right now? Alright, that one's locked and it has a gold crest on it. I unlocked this one, in which there was the message from Hunk and the bullets. Oh boy. No, you don't. Okay, he's over there. Okay, cool. That fixed the window issue I was having. All right. A huge portrait is on display here. It certainly is, Claire. It certainly is. Sorry if it seems like I'm just running around aimlessly at this point, but honestly, I kind of am. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I have a clue, but I'm not sure if it's the right one. Okay, he went that way, so now I can go this way. All right, let's see what happens when I go up this way, aside from the potentiality of Claire just getting insta-dead. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, reload, and dead. Will I retry? Yes. Yes, I will. I'm now kind of curious. How many crossbow bolts would it take to take down those stupid Stretch Armstrong guys? Oh, wait a minute. I don't... I picked those up during one of the last few runs. One of the earlier runs. And I don't remember where I found them. Oh, wait. I think it's coming back to me where they are. Not in that room, that's for dang sure. All right, come on now. I do not like the bats in this game. I do not like them. They are lame. Limerick by me. No, you don't. Instead of fighting this guy, we're going to light the fireplace. I was going for the crossbow bolts, you stretchy-armed jackwagon. I wasn't doing him any harm that time. I was just trying to get the friggin' crossbow bolts. I lit a fire, he got mad, and then he slapped me to death. What kind of nonsense is that? Let me guard down for 1 minute and start getting slapped to death. Well, that did a bunch of damage, but not enough. Okay, it did a lot more damage than I thought it did. And I keep hitting the wrong button. Nothing to say about the big broken window there, Claire? Figure while I was already in there, I might as well use it, you know? All right. That one is so lucky it missed, because if it hadn't... Oh, if it hadn't. It'd have been open season on those jackwagons. Friggin' inverted controls are going to drive me up a wall. Just get lucky and shoot one, damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put the controller down and let her take her, let her get taken down by a friggin' bat. She deserves it at this rate. Oh, she's only a caution. You can't bite harder than that, Dracula. Come on, Nosferatu. You know you want to get some of her blood. Nom nom. Buffet's open. Legitimately, I'm just gonna let her get mauled to death by bats. That is how done I am with this crap right here. Okay, now she's finally down to danger. Come on, you goofy rats with wings. I ain't got all day. There you go. Teamwork. Teamwork, fellas. That's it. Come on, bring it in. Come on, one more bite. One more bite. And now one more bite. One more bite. These things are so weak. Come on. Come on, which one of you wants to be the one that gets to brag to the other bats that you took down the human? They act like they're not even that hungry. Come on, get in there and get some. Blood, that is. Now, where'd the other one go? There were two of you. Oh, what, you're flying solo now? Come on, stop messing around and just kill her. This is a video game, by the way, for YouTube. The people at YouTube and the AI. This is honestly pathetic. She's right there, and you keep flying away. Get her! What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? I thought not. I'm not leaving this spot till they take her down. I'm not going to hunt them down to hunt, to have them take her out. They're going to come over here and they're going to do the job. What, are they afraid now? If I have to go looking for them to get her, sent back to the last save file, I'm going to be humorously annoyed. Well, come on. Finish the job. Finish what you started. What, are you full? Made her have to walk all the way over here just so she could get mauled to death by your little tiny selves. Have y'all ever seen something so ridiculous? I can't say that I have. What, did they get bored? No, get back over here. Get over here, I'm gonna... If you don't come back over here, I'm gonna blow away your little friend here. Get back here and finish the job. Oh, you want your little buddy here to meet their maker, huh? You want them to meet the president of Capcom? Jeez Louise, these things take a day and a half to take out Claire. This is getting sad. I wonder if anyone else on the internet has ever done this. I'm sure they have. Oh, you're bored, huh? You're bored now? You gotta go take a break? If you don't finish the job in the next couple of bites, your little buddy's going away. Come on. It's up to you now. You're the last bat standing, or flying, I guess. Legitimately. It's like they don't even want this. Oh wait, there's another one, so he was not the last bat standing. Now he is. Oh, you're stuck? Found the bat, everyone! Found the last one. I'll just go ahead and do a quick little thing here. No. Oh, where did the thing go? Okay, I'm just gonna move myself over here for a second. Right over there, that thing flailing in the corner where I just was, that's the missing bat that I was waiting for to come back and finish the job with Claire over here. Put myself right back where I was before. Okay. Well, let's hope there's an undead or something through this door that can finally finish the jab. Oh, there you are. Come here, Henry. There we go. See, now when it comes to making your character no longer among the living, the zombies are the way to go. The bats, not so much. They take way too much time. Alright. Alright. Let's try that again, more intelligently. That was random as all hell. He would just appear at the bottom of the stairs like that. I forgot this was a bathroom. Whoops. Silly me. Not a bad job, boys, but, you know, I don't think you'll make the choir. It's locked. Silver key. Will I use it? Yes. I don't need it anymore. Will I get rid of it? No. Of course, she would run right into the Blinkety-Blonkin wall instead of trying to go around it. She's like, oh boy, a wall! And she ran face first right into the dang thing. And we already read Hunk's report. Don't feel like reading it again so soon. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300 hours. Umbrella Special Forces Unit, Hunk. I filed his report. Still only a caution. I'll take it. All right. So I got the handgun bullets, and I got the memo from Hunk. Now what I need to do is get the yell out of here. Get out those stairs. Now I'm back in this room that I can't do anything with. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do anything from the balcony? I don't think I've tried. Apparently not. Because there's got to be a reason why you can come out onto the balcony. There has to be. I just don't know what it is. Do you understand what I'm saying, folks? I do not know what the reason is to be able to go out onto the balcony. I am confused. I'm also confused why there's an antique grand piano that is designed so it reads out data. In other words, a player piano in this room, but there's no data sheet for it to read. Unless... no, that's not it. Also, can I just say this is the most pathetic little casino I think I have ever seen. You got like a roulette table over here. And you've got where the maitre d' would be, right there, I think, if I'm using that word correctly. You've got a trio of one-armed bandits, aka slot machines over here, with only one of them being turned on. Then you've got this itty-bitty dinky little bar back here that can only serve like 4 people. You've got a craps table, I believe that's what this is called. And then you got a couple of balconies. That's it? You're telling me that's all you got? Pitiful. Purely pitiful. No, you don't. Eh. Told you. Wait for him to get a little farther this way, and then through the door we go. Woo! yeah, this is the room with the one-armed Stretch Armstrong dudes. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. Miss Redfield, thank you for getting the yell out of there. And there's this room over here that I can't get into without a golden crest. And then there's this one I can get into, but I'm not sure what all was in there. All right, this room. The room which has the thingamathingy right here that I feel that I need. Otherwise, why would she talk about it and have it actually, you know, be like zoomed in like this? I have a biohazard card. I have an ID card. I've got a bow gun. I've got a lighter. You know, I never noticed that before. I've never actually taken the initiative to read the data on the character I'm playing. But apparently, Claire Redfield has a height of 5. She has a height of 5.545 feet. And she weighs 115.5 pounds. With the blood type of O. As in O, she has blood. Two magnums are displayed here. A model battleship is displayed here. A model fighter plane is displayed here. Two handguns are displayed here. Combat knives are displayed here. Nothing to say about the things up on the walls there, Claire? Well, okay. I guess they're just not noteworthy. Even though they look like weapons the Ninja Turtles would use. Actually, wait a minute. Is there anything else in here? Because I just kind of ran in, got hit a couple of times, got the bullets, got the message from Hunk. Now I'm about to get dead. I wasn't about to get dead so quickly without being able to explore the dang room, so I used the big blowgun on him. An earthenware pot is on display here. Okay, good for the earthenware pot. Nothing to say about the painting. Okay. It's a slide projector. It doesn't seem to be working perfectly. That's it. It's a slide projector. Doesn't seem to be working perfectly. Okay. Oh, okay. There is a reason I was supposed to come in here. Is this the quote-unquote gold crest? let's go ahead and leave this room real quick. Because I don't want to be here when those two wake up. Alright, checkity check, a checkity out. Okay, before I do that, now I'm back up to that. Eagle plate. Ashford family's crest, an eagle grasps a gold halberd. The indigo blue plate portion appears to be made of a special alloy. Interesting. I forgot about him. Alright, so the door with the gold crest. Well then, friggum fragum, where's this supposed to go? You can't have this Ashford family crest, it's mine. It's my Ashford family crest, I need it for my toothbrush. All right. Will I save? Yes. Should I save? Or should I shave? Yeah, should I shave? I don't know, folks. Do you think I should shave? Probably not, but I'm gonna. Oh, right. I gotta put that away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Take the ink ribbon and put it away now. Keep the opening in my inventory, put it away now. Along with that silver key. All right. Let's see what we got. My apologies to anyone viewing this whose comments did not get responded to, but I think OBS might have messed up, potentially, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not getting dead by you dorks. No. No, I refuse. I refuse to get dead by you idiots. At least not right now. The bats came back. At least I think they came back, otherwise I hadn't have made it this far this time. If I get killed by them now, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, there was actually someone there. All right, let's see what's behind door number 1. Music box is locked. The music plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded by an opening. It appears to be a relief. It seems to be a woman's back. Exquisite furnishings in the area is nothing useful. Oh, shark. No, 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 no. Don't. So I started making progress. I was actually focused. But at least I saved before that. Oh, wait. I forgot. I almost forgot to put away the key. I suppose I can put this away for now. And this, because if I don't have the blowgun darts for it, or the bowgun darts for it, then, you know, it's not necessary. Door, 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 door. Claire, you knew better than that. Why'd you run right into his arms, you dork? Why am I going back here? I already have the crest thing. I have no reason to go back in here. Okay, they did actually poof. They vanished. They're gone. They have ceased to be. And that makes me feel just a little bit happier. Just a little bit. That room is locked. That much I still know. That room over there doesn't lead out to anywhere. Oh, that's how I zoom in. And the screen just went black and came back on again, randomly. Okay. Nope. Sorry. You can't have me, not right now. An item box, save point. Oh, I didn't know that he could do that. That's rude. Did y'all know that he could do that? That zombie back there could just barf up acid on you? I was not aware of that, was not prepared. That guy was nasty. Took her all the way down from caution to danger in one foul bleh. Seriously, some undead just have no manners. Will I spin the wheel? Yes. Spin that thing, Claire. Woo! Alright, now let's go sub-riding. Will I climb down the ladder? Yes, I will climb down the ladder. And we'll see where it leads. There is a lever. Will I move the lever? Yes! Pull the lever, Claire! Wrong lever! Or the right lever, I don't know. I just don't know, you know? Alright, will I climb the ladder? Let's ascend! Clank, clink, clank, and we have made it to wherever this is. We took a submarine to a place with stairs? What is this? Look at all the bubbles. Alright, through the door we go. Onward, ho! Alright, check the map. Let's check that map. Is there anything in here? There are no items, no save boxes. Oh, wait. Was that a save box? That magenta thing? No, it's a save point. There's a fish. Hello, fish. Are you evil? Must I blow you away like all the zombos around here? No, you're a good foot. But maybe I do. Maybe I do, and I'll get a special achievement. No, I wouldn't do that, my little biscuit. You can stay. We'll call him Carl the Catfish. Though I'm not sure exactly what kind it is. Hey, Steve Jackson. Good evening, Steve. Hello all. Glad I caught the stream tonight. Well, we're glad you're here. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, that's right. I need the other thing. Well, other things. How you doing tonight, Steve? Come on, Claire. Let's get out of here. Whoop. Okay, there is a door that I can exit through. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Okay, game. Why? Really? Really? Yes, I'm going to retry. You got me irritated now. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and put away the ink ribbon. And since I don't have any ammunition for the bow gun, we're going to put that away. We're going to put this key away. We're going to put this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, and there. All right, run, Claire. Get out of there. Run for your life. Come on now. Oh, there we go. No, you don't. I juked you. Ha ha ha. Evening, Mr. Oxley. How is the computer doing? It's doing fantastically. This gameplay over here, I have not gotten to stream a game looking this good. There we go. This good in such a long time. I think like maybe when I first streamed on the old laptop, maybe I got like 1 or 2 good streams out of it. Move, bish, get out the way. I wholeheartedly agree with you there, Mr. Morin. All right. Now let's try this again. And hopefully this time, Claire won't get TKO'd so quickly. All right, so we get on the ladder. And then we go and we push the lever. Pull the lever, Claire! Wrong lever! Even though it apparently was the correct lever, and that's the second time I've used that gag in the last 10 minutes. OMG, you could actually see the flies buzzing around the lamps outside. Yep, the attention to detail in this game is surprisingly good, considering it came out 26 years ago, approximately. Never saw that before? Yep. But have you seen bubbles like this? All right. So now we run past the fish. Hello, Carl. How you doing? Yeah, blub blub. Good job, Carl. Carl's a good fish. All right. Now off we go, running around all this nonsense. And I can't use that because I don't have the right things for it. So what was it that I did next? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Agreed, Mr. Morin. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right, so now... Oh, that's right. I went around here. Took it around town. Went over here. And then I was crossing the bridge when those two Stretch Armstrong guys jumped up and attacked her to death. That's what it was. Get off. Now the question becomes, did I actually need to come down this way, or is this a fool's errand? Wrong button, darn it. Then what am I supposed to do here? It's a control panel for the shutter, yes. The markings above the keyhole read K402. Okay, I need a key labeled K402, apparently. And I was just a little too dim to realize that. There's no need to operate it anymore. So she doesn't need to take the crane and move it, move it. What was it I needed to do here? Control panel for the elevator bridge. The control lever is missing. Okay. A whole bunch of fetch quests that I know not where the items are. So I've just got to keep on moving. Don't mind me, folks. There we go. I did the thing. And it worked out beautifully. Not that any of you will ever get to see what I just did. Ha ha ha. Okay. Go around. Alright, anything over here that I may have missed earlier? It's completely blocked by the load. Device is not working. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. All right. All right, once I get to this door over here, I'm gonna get a quick swig of my tea. What, do I not have the gun equipped? When did I unequip the... Oh, that's right. I had the bow gun equipped and then I put it away. She's probably about to die. Oh, no. No, I did not intend for this to happen, Claire. I'm sorry this time. The bats was another issue. This time, I didn't want you to get taken out by these suckers. He grabbed her by the head and popped it like a grape. Oh no. Yeesh. Now I know where to get more of the bowgun ammunition. At least I believe I do. I'm pretty sure it's down here. I could be wrong, and if I am, darn it. But if I'm not, then that's a good thing for Miss Redfield over here. Okay, good. He's not just camping out at the bottom of the stairs this time. All right. All right. I don't remember if it was in this room or that one back there. It was probably in that one back there. There has to be a way to get this goofy thing. All right, now, from now until when I get the extra bowgun bolts, I'm not going to use the bowgun. I am, however, going to try and find the door, which is right in front of me. I can't go through that door back there. Please, please let those things still be dead. Please let them still be dead and gone. Thank criminy they are. Okay. Okay. It was the wrong door, but at the same time, I'm glad that I went through that door, because now I know it's the wrong door. No, you don't, Carl. Okay, what was through here again? Pardon all the sudden squintiness of the eyeballs, they're just getting a little dry. Okay, this one was just a bathroom, from which I've already collected all the things that were in here to be collected. I go up the stairs. Okay. Chad, don't you know, it's business casual, not business casualty, you dork. Seriously, the guy's dressed up like it's going to be a dang Halloween party. All right. She didn't last too long against him, which in and of itself is to be expected because he is a strong, big guy. But at the same time, dang it, Claire. You're supposed to be a badass. Why aren't you being a badass? All right. Let's see now. Onward. I don't know where I need to go specifically, but I'm going places. I'm going to go places, I'm going to explore, and I'm going to hopefully find my way to whatever's next and not get dead. Get off the side of the... Wait, he took her down to danger? Okay. Okay. We're hashing this out right now, jerk. Somebody swap to my gun that actually has ammunition, and you're out. I was 4 shots away from taking him down. Cuatro! Uno, dos, tres, cuatro! Kablamos from taking him down. But he got this slap on me. He just walked up and, oh, and took her down. Squished her like a bug. And I am not happy about that. But it's okay. I don't have to be happy about it. Because I can get revenge. Why in the shell did that get put up there? Okay. Okay. Now I've just got to think. Where was it that I saw those crossbow bolts? Those bowgun bolts? Just got to run around and think. Just got to run around and think. Just got to run around and think at the same time. Where did I find those crossbow bolts before? Or bowgun bolts? Were they down here? I'm hoping that they were down here. Wait, huh? What are you doing up there? I'm talking to you, mister. What are you doing up there? And why are you coming over here? Go back over there. We're not ready for you yet. But apparently he's ready for her. No, you don't, Carl. You can't have any of this. He wants it, though, Mr. Grabby Hands. But he can't have it. Let's see. Let's see. Did I leave anything behind in here? No, apparently not. Dang it. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'll find my way. Walking fast, faces passing. Homebound. Alright, I don't need to be in here either. Where am I supposed to go, and what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I just do not know. But I'm going to try and figure it out. Because that's what I am. If I'm not persistent, I'm just, well, done. Let's see here. Oh, okay, you found your way down those stairs. Up the stairs, Claire. Excellent. Now I think where I need to go next to find those bowgun bolts is around the corner here. I think. Around the corner and through this door. Fingers crossed and hope for the best. Darn it, I've got the wrong gun equipped. Because this one has no ammunition. But no, nope, game, we're not doing that. Missed me. Didn't miss me a second time, though. And I got dead again. Oh, I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again, and I'm going to try again, and I'm going to try again. And I'm going to try so many times, the game, you're going to be sick of me. Okay, get out of that. And march over here. And then real quickly, equip the proper weapon. All right, y'all ready for this? We're going to try it again. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 should have been enough. Every other time I've shot these suckers, 15 bullets took him down. But this guy had to be special? No. Not today. Oh, no. I'm not using up my last save on that. No. Dang it. What? No. This one goes there. This goes here. And there. All right. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away from the pain! Shoot, shoot, shoot! I've got the wrong gun equipped, and as soon as I am out of this particular screen, she is about to get whacked. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. Sorry, Claire. I brought this upon you wholeheartedly. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's dead. Oh, he's dead? It died. It died before she died. I'm surprised. It's literally every other time been the other way around. Crazy business, I'm telling y'all. All right, Claire, let's go. I don't know why she keeps veering off to the left all of a sudden. She's like that one shopping cart you get at the, like over at Walmart. It's got the one messed up wheel all of a sudden. All that hard work. All of that to get slapped down by another one. Okie dokie then. All right, like I said, I'm going to keep going and I'm going to keep trying until this game is sick of me. All right, now we equip the proper gun and we run away again. All right, gotta remember that guy is right there. And I think I'm gonna try shoot, shoot, run. Nope, the game's not gonna let me do that. I don't like him. I don't like that sucker. And also, did y'all notice that the last time I went in there, I was able to get 3 shots off. Blam, 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 whoosh, blam, 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 whoosh. And that time it was only blam, blam, whoosh, blam, blam, whoosh. Something awfully screwy is going on around here. Or her name isn't Claire Redfield. And it is. Okay. Let's try going through a different door and hoping for the best. Because I'm getting pretty sick and tired of running around the same part of the mansion? Yeah, we'll call it a mansion. Over and over and over again. With nothing really to show for it. The only reason why I found that Ashford family crest is because I went back out of curiosity, wasted a whole bunch of ammunition, and took out a couple of those Stretch Armstrong dudes in another room that happened to be guarding that. Sorry, Carl. It's my turn to use the bathroom. All right. I'm about this close to looking up a tutorial to figure out what the shell I'm supposed to be doing. Just this close, and it's getting, the gap is getting smaller by the second. And I just realized I've got the wrong gun equipped yet again. Actually, you know what? Get it over with. Thank you, Chad, for sending her back to the previous save point. Now that that's over with, let's try this yet again. I don't know how many times I've tried this, but like I said, I'm going to keep on trying till this game is sick of me. All right. So let's try going this way again. Wait a minute, did I swap out the gun? I think I'm still holding the bow gun. I am. Took 16 shots that time. Okay. Okay. My nose is starting to run. All right. Onward, Claire. Okay. Can we do it, folks? Can we actually do this? I don't know. I'm hoping. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Moving on up and trying again. Oh my goodness. I'm getting tired now. Alright. Wrong button yet again, but that's okay. We'll learn eventually. And as a reminder to anyone currently watching the stream, I'm trying to do a little bit of a channel fundraiser. So if you're able to, and you feel so inclined, you can check the description, and there is a link to my Ko-fi. So, where you could donate some money if you wish. If not, then that's fine too. And a big appreciative and thank you to anyone who does donate. I keep coming back to this same room over and over again, expecting to find something different, something that I missed, not finding anything that I haven't seen already, and leaving again. It's just how it goes. All right. I was trying to find the room that had the other bowgun bolts in it. No, it wasn't outside. I'm just going to wait until Chad over here walks away. Where was it? It's a good effort, boys, but I don't think you'll make the choir club. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's move it on out and see what we can do. Alright. Instead of carrying on running back and forth like an idiot, which I am, not gonna lie there, I'm going to look up a friggin' tutorial, because I'm about sick of just running back and forth and back and forth. And I'm sure that y'all are just about sick of it too. So, one moment, folks, whilst I do a thing. All right. YouTube. Resident Evil Code Veronica walk through. No, not on the PS2. Not Code Veronica X. Dreamcast.
Advil dual action fights paint.
Okay, let that ad run real quick. Probably don't have the phone so close to the microphone. Now let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, this was still at that point in the game. Alright, so now we've made it to the mansion, or whatever this place is, the manor. My apologies, folks. I just want to get past this part, and I've been playing this part for for over 2 hours. And I'm stuck. Okay, backing it up a little bit. Come on now. Wait a minute. There's a shotgun you can get? Apparently, there's a shotgun you can get, and I missed that somewhere. Okay, you know what? Forget this. I'm depending on you viewers out there. Anyone in the chat want to try and help me out? I don't know what the beep I'm doing right now, and I'm starting to get pissed off because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm too frustrated to look it up because it's going to take too long. And by the time I do find it, everyone's going to have tuned out because this is boring. He's not doing anything. So until someone out there in the chat, in the viewing audience, wants to tell me what I need to do next, I'm just going to be running around back and fucking forth until I find what I need. Pardon the language, but I am... I can only take so much of this crap, and I just realized I came back into this room for like the 20th time. Yes, yes, Carl, I hear you. I need to try and get the happy back. I need to try and calm down, try and relax. Okay, I'm not a happy camper right now. Now we start doing the backtracking out of necessity, out of desperation. Get off. Get off. Weirdo. Re mi fa sol la ti do. Mother. I'm this close to losing my shit. I don't want to be playing this part of the game anymore. I want to find my way past this bull honkery. I want to move on to the next part, but I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm asking you, kind viewers, to help me figure out what I need to do next, because I'm getting sick of running around the same spot, which I've been doing for like the last 2 hours, 20 minutes now, and I... Get off. Deserved. She deserved that. All right, Claire, let's get out of here. She made it to the door. Good job, Claire. Good blankety-blonkin' job. There's nothing down that way. Stop going down that way. Nope, she's still at caution. Yep, between that zombie nomming on her and that guy slapping her, she's back down to danger already. So you know what that means? Because there's more of those Stretch Armstrong guys up here. I'm going to get up here. I'm going to get to the top of the stairs. I'm probably going to round the corner and then back to the save point again. Oh, would you look at that? I got lucky and I got missed twice. But oh, look at this. And the bats. Oh, the bats. I love and hate them with every ounce of my being that's not focused on the game. And at the very least, I found my way back to where the those bowgun bolts are. The game decided to have mercy on me and not make that thing attack me. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better about things now, because I have ammunition that should, in some way, shape, or form, help. Okay. There's the ink ribbon. Yes, yes, what a mess, blah, blah. Is that the gold crest that I needed this whole time, just hanging out there in plain sight back here? There's some armor is on display here. They appear to be very old, nothing unusual. So the game set me up with a red herring. Oh, game. Are you serious? On the bright side, like I said, at least I found my way back to the room with the bowgun bolts. Oh, and before I get any farther here, equip that gun. Jackass. At least he only got her once. And it figures, after my little angry little outburst, I was up to 5 viewers. I had my little outburst, and now I'm down to 2. I understand that people don't like to see me angry. She's about to get dead again. But anyway, I understand that people don't like to see me get angry. But at the same time... No, there's no at the same time. I need to learn to keep my aggression under control. All right. All right. Jackass. Oh, I've got the wrong gun yet again. Well, actually, no, there is an on the other hand, though. Sure, I got a little bit angry. But come on, guys, give me a chance to calm down before you just all of a sudden go, I don't want to watch this anymore, and click away. What is this? Tag? You jerk bags. All right. All right. No. I need this room over here. Get in the door, damn you. That thing took way more bullets than it should have. Dang it. There, I've taken the ink ribbon. Alright, I haven't used the lighter yet. Okay. There's nothing useful here. Nothing useful here. Okay. Good, good. No mess. Yes, yes. And now we leave. And knowing how things usually go, I I saw him winding up. She is about to get slapped dead. Bingle bongle dingle dangle bang. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, he didn't. Okay. Not to jinx myself, but I think with that, my luck might finally be turning around. For those few watchers still watching me presently, wish me luck, because I'm going to need every ounce of luck. Hmm. 18 bullets to take him down. That time. All right. So since there's nothing else useful in this room, allegedly, apparently, I'm going to leave this room. I'm going to run. I'm going to get out of here. Because Miss Redfield does not need to become Miss Deadfield. I've got the wrong weapon. Now I'm back into the danger zone. Okay, so it can only be either these or those. That sucks, but okay. Well, I wasted one. I don't understand why these ones work so much better than the... Or why the cross gun, bow, this thing works better than the handgun, but I'll take it. Just really wish there were some healing items around here somewhere. Because I have the worst feeling that I'm about to go down here, go back through that one door, and she's going to get slapped to hell as soon as she enters that one door down here. She's just going to walk through and it's going to go, oh, and then she's going to fall down after doing a quick little, ah! Because that's the sound she makes, you know. Yep. Well, at least she took 2 hits to get taken down. Not just the one that I thought she was going to have to, that she was going to get dealt. No. Come on, Claire, you know this. At this point, you should be fully well aware. We go to the storage thing, we put away the ink ribbon, and then we put away the silver key, and then we put away the Ashford family crest. And then we get out of this, and then we go into here. And then we equip this. And now we go. Alright, come on, luck be on my side. Luck be with me. Luck was not apparently with me, because I was hoping to do that without taking a single hit. On the bright side, I made it out of there, while still only being in caution. But now that's one less hit that she can take before she goes down, and that's not great. But we're still moving on. We're still pushing our way through all this. Oh, a 2-for-1 special, huh? Took her straight down to, the danger zone in 3 hits, huh? Jerks. If you hit her again and she's just instant dead, I would be upset. I'm not going to let myself rage again, because apparently y'all don't like that. Considering how many of y'all disappeared the second I was like, I will say it was impressive how quickly y'all got out of here at that point in time. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. 17 shots that time. It's so random. There were a bunch of times where I took out those things with only 15 bullets. There was one where I took it out with, I think it was only like 10 or 12 shots. That guy, he took 18 the last time, and then he took 17 just now. Very peculiar, I will say, game. Very peculiar. Alright. Alright. It's not making a whole lot of progress, but some progress has been made, and I'll take what I can get. Run away from the bats. Run away from the bats. That thing took one single step, and I was like, nope. Are you kidding me? I shot that thing 4 times with those, and it came. Eh. Let's see. Well, I'll pause here so I can read a comment. What kind of PC did you get? Or did I just get? I actually just bought a new gaming rig from Newegg that was recommended to me to play with my friends in the evening. Truth be told, there, Steve, I built this one myself. Well, not entirely by myself. Me and my friend Elizabeth, we worked on this thing together. I bought the parts. She supplied me with that awesome red and black case. And, by the power of my wallet and herself and myself, we took all the components that I bought and put them together into this one rig. And it, you would think it would be slightly cheaper, which it probably would have been, but a lot of components lately are, the prices are going up, up, up. Especially RAM, which is annoying. Because that stuff apparently used to be pretty cheap. But, supply and demand and all that nonsense. I'm just glad I now have an updated, far better working PC. Well, actually, no, I'm just glad I just have a PC to begin with. It's so nice. Because, I mean, just look at this. This whole thing going on right here. My laptop could not handle this. And you of all people, Steve, should know that because of, well, having tuned into my last couple of streams. Building would have been rewarding, but I just slid the cart. Whoop boy. Forgot about that guy back there. And I get that, Steve. Honestly, I couldn't have put this thing together myself. If my friend hadn't helped me, then it would probably still be just a pile of parts laying in the corner of my office right now. But also, the PC is part of the reason why I'm doing this fundraiser. Long story short, with my tax refund check, I thought I had a little bit more money than I, thought I did. But it turns out that I was short just a little bit. So, yeah. I was overexcited and I was dumb. One moment. Get away from me, you dang bats. I would say where's Ozzy when you need him, but unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Let's see, everything looks better. You did need it, so don't feel bad about the cost. Well, that is true. I did. I was kidding myself. I was telling myself that, the laptop was doing its job. It was doing fine. That it would manage, but no. That thing was on its last legs, and that poor thing, I was just making it... I was torturing that poor old laptop. But at the end of the day, I am happy with having made... Did I kill the thing already? I think I was talking over it. Its final... I was. Anyway, I'm happy to have the new PC. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. This is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Got those. And I keep hitting the wrong button, but that's okay. That's okay. Combine that with this. Combine this with that. And there we are. Not that it's a necessity at this point, but I'm going to light the fireplace because... Why didn't I... Yes, it's fireplace click. I hit the button one too many times. Okay. Use. That's the word I was looking for. Use. I'm supposed to use the silly thing. Don't need to equip it to do that. Wait, did I get the ink ribbon? I did not. Gonna go and get that right now. At this point, I just want to get back from this part. Alright, I can do this. Okay, I can do it. Claire apparently cannot. Alright. Take a moment and stretch. Yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. All right. Now, stretch the legs. Leg number 1. Stretched leg number 2. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Hostess. All right. No. Game. I can't even blame the game for that. That was entirely on my hand. Okay, now we're moving on. And I just realized I don't have the right weapon equipped. That's okay, we're gonna run. Can't believe that dork got me. I mean, I literally just turned, started running, and then... wow. Well, no, I turned, took a baby step, got half into a running step, and then whoosh. Oh well. Alright, now since I'm right here, it's not going to help, because I don't plan on getting hit. Well, I was not planning on getting hit. You jack... Alright, you know what? What? There we go. By the time this is over, those words are probably going to be burned into this friggin' TV screen. Did I find the shotgun? I took a break to get something cooking. Unfortunately, I did not. And I have no idea where it would be. I mean, I would love to get the shotgun. I've got rounds for it. I've got the gas rounds and I've got the flame rounds, but I just don't know where the goofy weapon is. Alright. Onward, Claire. Maybe not to victory, but to progress. Come on, Claire, let's do this. Let's find the progress. Let's get the things going. And don't get eliminated. Claire, I told you not to get eliminated. You didn't. But you took another hit you didn't need to take. You goofy video game character, you. Alright, now. Running. Running. Oh, we got a message from Ruby Gamer. Those rounds are for the grenade launcher. Oh. Okay. But where do I find said grenade launcher? Hey, you're not supposed to hit me. When I'm super close like that, you're not supposed to hit me. See, that guy missed me twice when I was super close. Okay, guys, this isn't synchronized climbing, alright? You don't have to do that. I tried to look up a guide, but I know these games only from watching you and got frustrated and quit. Sorry, didn't have it in me tonight. That is absolutely fine, Steve. I didn't have it in me myself earlier. I don't know if you were watching at that point in time, but well, yeah, I just kind of lost my cool. I don't know. As I was saying at that time, I had been playing for about 2 hours, 20 minutes, and I was just running around the same part, back and forth with a couple diversions, and it was really starting to wear on me. And then I just kind of blew up a little bit. I feel a bit better for it. You know, venting those frustrations. But part of me feels that I should have kept my mouth shut and just dealt with it. I don't know. What I do know is this is something different. Coming up here and trying to get the ammunition and stuff that I need. It is a different compared to what I was doing before, and it's helping me keep my composure. It's helping me keep my calm. All right, onward, Claire. Onward to victory! Eventually, wherever it may be. You're not supposed to be able to hit me up close like that. Alright, because of that, I'm going to let you kill her. Come on. Oh, see, Steve says, I was listening. Glad no controllers were harmed and no desks were punched. Me too. This is a very sturdy, solid desk. I might have broken a finger if I would have been like, with how mad I was in that moment. There was some thumping of the keyboard drawer, though, just like, but, you know, nothing worse than that. All right, Claire, let's go. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try, Claire, and do the things. I know deep down in my heart of hearts that eventually, if I bang my head against this wall hard enough, we'll get through it. It probably won't look very pretty after that, but that wall will crack, and we will go. Well, Ruby Gamer says she found the grenade launcher. Okay, Ruby, where do I get the grenade launcher? I would love to have that piece of equipment in my arsenal. Okay, come on now. Come on, Claire. You got this. You got the wrong gun presently. I dodged the one only to get slapped by the other one. What are you getting caught on, Claire? That instantly starting to make me mad. I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know how he missed me, but thank goodness he did. Like, his hand swished out to hit me, like, nudged her a pixel to the side, came back, and then the other one was like, oh, hey, bro, you missed something. Let me get it for you. All right, Ruby says, military training facility B1 is where the grenade launcher is. So is that military training facility 1F? Military training facility B1F. So I'm guessing that's pretty far back. Okay, so now let's find our way back to where we are right now. Alright, we're in the palace. Okay. Alright, folks. So, here we go. If I were doing a Let's Play of this, this is where I'd activate my own custom version of that song from South Park. We're gonna need a montage. And the shield can go here. Keeps that right open. Right wide open. Okay, it's in the room with the longer red line through it. The room with the longer red line. The room with the longer red line. Okay, we're going to get a grenade launcher, folks. Oh, he tried to vomit acid on me again, but I was too fast for him. And Claire's legs were like tup, 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 up those little stairs. She made it. Woo! All right. Let's see. Steve says, had a sneaking suspicion you missed the shotgun way back. They seem to hide one really well early to reward you for finding it. Gonna need a montage. And Ruby says, yeehaw! This is where things are gonna kind of suck for a little bit. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Claire, go down the stairs. And it turns out, Steve, it wasn't actually a shotgun, it was a grenade launcher. But, you know, same difference, just larger ammo. Claire, go down the stairs. Pretend you're a slinky. Down here. Alright, come on, Claire. Go! 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 She's probably going to get dead before I can get to the military training base thingy. But we're still going to try. We're going to carry on. Alright, there's going to be zombies out here, because there always are. Okay. Alright. Once I get through this door, check where I am on the map. Okay, we're at the prison. Let's see, Ruby says, the shotgun, if my memories serve me correctly, is a Chris exclusive weapon. Oh, Chris Redfield. Gotcha. We're at the prison. Now, where is the military training facility? Okay. We're here. I'm really, and I mean really, hoping I didn't go the wrong way. Alright, come on, Claire, we got this. Keep on pushing, keep on shoving. We can do this. Still at the prison. Okay, Liz. It's Ruby. You'll want to show. Yeah, I just now noticed that Ruby. Where I went down the long stairs, I should have gone to the side. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, back out the way I just came in. No, you don't. You didn't get me the first time. You're not going to get me now. Well, I was right about that other guy, but apparently I was wrong about that one. Oh, that's right. I need to go back. Yeah, she's dead. I'm gonna tap the desk with my finger to get my frustrations out. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. But at least now I know where I fouled up. Alright, I want this one equipped. Why? Oh well, I'll just swap that out for the ink ribbon. And Ruby says this might actually be faster, and I would be inclined to agree. Fast travel via, dead by enemy. Alright. Finally, I'm not backtracking out of desperation. I'm backtracking out of necessity. Because I am in necessity of that grenade launcher. Right, that's what I was going to do, and then I accidentally put it in the storage thing. Good call there, Ruby. Alright, now this... Yeah, it was down this way. It was down this way. Neither of those... Well, the one aiming from the long distance, sure, that should have hit me. But the other guy, I was right there next to him. That should not have hit me. Was this where I was supposed to go, Ruby? Because apparently it's securely closed, and Claire here can't open it. Oh wait, never mind. There's a little door. I'm dumb. I'm dim. I forgot about this. I forgot about the graboid. Serpentine, Claire. Serpentine. Oh, son of a... Well, I found more bowgun bolts. I gave myself a little heart attack. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not need that. I did not need that. The bowgun bolts, yes, but... the heart attack there, no, I did not need that. Okay, Ruby. So, where's the grenade launcher? All right, there's the map for you, Ruby. While you're doing that, I'm going to get myself a quick drink. Oh, wait a minute. You said that it was on this floor. You've got to get to the basement, so you walked past the door while avoiding the... Oh. Groovy. Abso-positively-lutely groovy. I gotta go face that again. Unless the purple thing is an elevator, I do not know. I'm about to get dead. I knew it, though. And I just thumped my knuckle on the tabletop. That ooches a little bit. But thankfully it wasn't out of aggression, that was out of stupidity. Alright. One moment there, I'm not sure who messaged just now, but I know I saw a message pop up. I got stuck on a window that wasn't a door. Well, I know that now. Because as I mentioned earlier on in the stream, the screen that I'm using is a lot darker than the screen you're seeing on your end over there. Haha, missed me, Chad. Okay. Steve says it ooches. Yeah, I thumped my knuckle on the desk. You know, like it ouches, but with an oo instead of an ow. Don't. Oh, wow. He just missed me. Y'all saw that. His claws went right through her torso, and the game was like, nah, you didn't do it. Seems to have stopped on the lower floor. I can't use the elevator. Ruby says turn up the brightness. The brightness is about as far up as it can go, my friend. Card reader. Complete. All right, Ruby. It's saying that I can't get through still. So how do I get to the basement? Well, actually, hold on. I hit the wrong button. I think I might have answered my own question. I hope I answered my own question. That door leads to an upward staircase, anyway. Oh, no! Why? Okay, okay, check the map. Check the map. There's the basement floor. I'm at a staircase that goes up. I need to be going down. Ruby says to check the map. So here, in fact, is the map. I see a couple of doors I don't think I've gone through yet, but I'm not sure if they're actually open. There's 2 more rooms I never checked. Check them. Well, now that I took care of those bad puppies who were deserving of no bullets, no biscuits, I think I will. How many of you Chads are there? Wait a minute, did I just see a green herb? No, it's a friggin' trash can. Got myself all hyped up and all excited for nothing. I hear more dead guys. Quit biting my ankles, you jerk. More bowgun bolts. Alright, now before I go doing anything else, I'm going to equip those into the bowgun real quick. Well, first I'm going to make those, and then I'm going to combine these with that. I'm happy to have them, but I'm annoyed that it took me this long to get them. Handgun ammo, please. Oh. I'll take these as well, though. There is blood all over his body. Oh no. I hope this is not his own blood. Alright, Ruby says check the other side of the lockers. Oh, you. Okay, he's actually dead. Well, at least they went out doing what they loved. Getting steam baths. Hanging out in the sauna. This device seems to control the water current. Stop the water current. Yes. There's no response. It seems to be broken. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. The valve is attached to the water pipe. Shut the valve. Yes. Oh, I saw a shiny. Oh, dang it, wrong button yet again. Now let's see what the tag says. Because I have a feeling this is going to be the key for that, like, gate later on in the game. If it says K104, I think were the numbers. Small key made of steel with the word storage. Okay. On the one hand, I'm happy to get that key, but on the other hand, I could really use some healing items right about now, game. Please and thank you. Alright, now let's go ahead and see if we can't find our way down to the basement. Vending machine, it's broken. Vending machine, I'm not thirsty right now. You are wounded, though. All the wonders of Coca-Cola? Let's see, Ruby says you needed it to get the grenade launcher. Oh, okay, so I needed that key to get the grenade launcher. Good to know. Hopefully I'm not about to get dead. Copy machine. This machine can also be used as a printer. That is true. That is very true, Claire. Good job. Secured with a simple lock. Now, if only she had a lockpick. It's locked. Nope, that's going in the box. What have we here? Bowgun powder. Nice. That was it? I mean, cool, but still. That's it? Oh, I see what you're saying there, Ruby. Jill, the master of unlocking. Oh, guess that key goes to that storage. Apparently so, Ruby. Sorry, I got mixed up. That is absolutely okay, Ruby. That is absolutely okay. A map of this building is shown on the monitor. This might have been used for security purposes, which I already got that map. Printed it out thanks to the copier. Security-related documents are filed here. There's nothing useful here. What makes you so sure they're not useful there, Claire? I might think they're useful, but then again, you know, I am not you. you see. Now let's see. Alright, I'm still on this floor. Those are the stairs that go up. I need to find some stairs that go down. Although, part of me feels that there's an elevator somewhere around here that could be used to get down to the basement floor. Card reader, silver color. Gonna use the biohazard key. Gonna biohazard a guess that that's something I needed. Alright. I see a green herb just hidden down here by the trash. If that would have turned out to be just a friggin' blue herb or something like that, I was going to be sad. Oh my god, there's another one. And is this that hemostat stuff that I needed for what's his name? Or is this like gunpowder stuff I need for something else? And I need this right now, so take it, Claire. Okay. There's the hemostatic medicine. Bleh. Alright, so now let's go back over here. Take this. I'm so happy I finally found some friggin' healing items. Kinda sucks just a little bit that, you know, I had to use them immediately, but I found some. That's what matters. Actually, no, I need at least one of those. Oh, that's right, and I can... I think it was this ID card I can get rid of now. Wait, are those more bowgun bolts? It seems like... Or unless... No, it's a cup of pens that got knocked over. Friggin'. Not yet. I want to check these. Oh, I went through it. Work clothes are hung here. They must have spent their off hours here. Okay. Anything over here? No, it was the storage key. Okay. Thank you for the reminder there, Ruby. Let's go ahead and go ahead and fix that. Amend that. There we go. Okay, yes. Save number 10. Oh, excuse me. I am dreadfully sorry. Now to find my way back to what's-his-name and see if I can help him. If that's something I can do at this point in the game. No way. Okay. There's a thing. I can do a thingy. Here. Here. Right here. And I swear, if I get that thing, and I come back through here, and suddenly all kinds of hell start smashing their way through the friggin' windows, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Alright, Ruby says, not yet on the grenade launcher. Or no, wait, no. The grenade launcher first, and then we get to go back and help that guy. Okay. Gonna get upsetty spaghetti. No. I mean, I would have, but not right this second. Because I can do a thingy. Ooh. I got a key card. The emblem card. Yes, I will take the emblem card. There's nothing left. Let's examine it. Alright. This is a card key shining in indigo blue. You can use this at the military training facility. Now for this door right to here. It's locked from the other side. Darn it. I was really hoping I found something that just then. Alright. Moving on. Hey, I found a way down. Card reader, indigo, blue, and... Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Don't know why the music suddenly got all epic. Ruby says, careful, there may be enemies. Well, that's a risk that Claire here is going to have to take. Okay. This is where there was that gun. There's a Claire. The card reader thingy's right there. I am here. Here is where I am. Ruby, I am right here. There we go. It's electronically locked. Give me that firearm right there. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm out of room in the inventory now, but oh, that makes me happy. Oh, wait a minute. There are things. Okay, it's just background decoration. Okay, okay. Don't have to hit me twice. Oh, holy cheese. Okay. Let's see, what's her health looking at? Still at caution. You know something there, Ruby? I was thinking that exact same thing. Wait. Combine that with this. Combine these with those. Oh yeah. Here we go now. Equip that son of a gun. And here we go. Now that I know what to expect outside this door. Why did it take 5? Every other time it only took 4. Why did it take 5? Bowgun bolts? Oh, yeah. Alrighty then. Oh, I know where this is. I know I can't get through there, but oh, I know where this is now. It's a control panel for the turntable. There's no power, I can't operate it. Okay. The switch is broken. Okay. Fingers crossed there's not going to be anything back here. Oh. Alright, just going to pause this for a second. Let's see. Steve says, those kinds of launchers are pretty fun to actually shoot. I've only ever shot smoke, but it's a neat experience. Okay. I'm assuming like tear gas kind of smoke is what you're saying there, Steve? Here you go, Ruby. You're asking for a map check? Oop. Okay, go through the door, but be ready for not fun. Well, first, antibacterial work clothes are stored here. Oh, there's one that's like partially open, and you're going to tell me there's nothing in there. Alright. Well, let's see. How many of those epic bowgun bolts do I have left? 8. Alright. The automatic door is locked. I can't enter. Okay. It appears to have been destroyed violently. It's possible that the T-virus leaked from here. Nah, no tear gas? Alright. switchboard. It's tightly sealed. I can't operate it. There's nothing special here. Who are you to judge? Okay, I can climb up on these boxes, but I don't know precisely why. Just smoke to mark a location of a medical helicopter landing in zone. They really don't kick. Shotguns are about twice as bad. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed a message from Ruby. Oh, you must go through there is Chris. Okay. Then we have a second one from Ruby. Oh, well, time to go get the hurt man and give him his medicine. Alright. Now I just need to remember how to get to... Can you tell me how to get to the poor wounded man so I can help and save his life, hopefully? Okay. Might have been just a wee bit on the cringe side, but I did it. I sang those words in the way that I sang those words. Go ahead and climb the ladder real quick. Just banging my head on the corporate ladder on the way up. You know. Ah, dang it. Why did I run right into the fire? Because I'm a little bit dim sometimes. Alright, we're going all the way back to the beginning. If I don't get killed by this stupid graboid thing... Alright. I'm going to give the hurt guy his medicine. His hemostatic stuff. Apparently I got a fair ways through the game without realizing that I skipped a bunch of stuff. But thankfully, I'm going back and I'm getting it taken care of now. I hope I'm going the right way. Yep, I am. No, you don't. Juked you. Didn't juke you, though, you jerk. Alright, down we go. Hopefully he hasn't turned by this point. I would honestly feel bad.
What are you doing here?
Put down the controller. Grab a drink.
Hemostatic medicine. kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Hey, lockpick. Nice. Keep in mind you still have the blowgun with explosive shots equipped. Good to know. Thank you for the reminder. It sucks she gave up the lighter, though. But it is what it is. Swap out the explosive ones for the non-explosive ones, which I have an abundance of. Good gravy. Now let's get moving. I'm so glad I did that little fetch quest. Like, legitimately. I forgot you were there. Get off of me. God bless it. Shoot him. And okay, let him bite you, I guess, but then kill him. Alright, I'm still in caution. Let's see, how many of those did I just use? More than I feel that I should have. But it is what it is. I had to take him down. I know there's another guy out there. I can hear him stumbling, shambling around. You're not supposed to get back up. Thank you. Now stay dead this time, you jerk. Oh, okay, Steve's back. Always thought how funny it was they go out of their way in this game for realism, but still use herbs in trash cans and random ointments to treat gunshots and zombie bites. You know, that's actually a really good point. I never thought of that. Just Resident Evil is going all herbal. It's like, oh, what's that you got there? It's, oh, that looks like a nasty, nasty ghoul bite. You'll want to put some wolfsbane on that and, you know, some of these herbs. And don't forget the essential oils. I almost ran her right into the fire. All right. Up the stairs we go. Alright, now because I know the Stretch Armstrong guys are right up there, gonna go ahead and... Well, no. Do I want to use all the good stuff on them? I feel that I want to use all the good stuff on them. Got him. Feels good. Feels good actually having ammunition again. And having her actually be able to run instead of that limp that she had. You have the lockpick. You can go back to the training center and get more stuff. Training center. I suppose that's true there, Ruby. Steve says, I mean, if all I had was basil to rub on a zombie bite, I'd try it before the alternative solution to the problem. Fair. That is fair. Desperation leads a person to try interesting things. And you're right there, Ruby. I had forgotten about the fact that there were a couple of places that I needed to use the lockpick to try and get through. I'm so glad those stupid Stretch Armstrong dudes that were right here are now deceased. Wait a minute. Okay. Military training facility is through this door right here. Now let's get to it. Can't get through there because it's on lockdown. This door was already open. All right, simple lock. Ooh, handgun ammo. Will I take them? Yes. Okay, I already did that one. Alright, now I've got to try and remember where all the simple locks were that I need the pick for. Ruby says, would you like me to check for other possible locks? Or pickable locks? Yes, please. Why is there a dog on the ammo box? That's dark. I never thought of that. Maybe they're bad puppy brand? That is pretty dark now that I'm thinking about it, though. There is water dripping. It might have been used recently. Okay, nothing in here. Tra-la-la-la. Alright, gotta try and find more simple locks. More pickable locks to get stuff from within. Can I pick the duraluminum case? That is a good question, Ruby. Let's go see if we can pick the case. I forget what was in here, and I'm hoping I'm not about to step into a world of hurt. I was just in here, and it's not a world of hurt. Okay. All right. Good to know. She says, no, you can pick that one. It's in the box. Ah, okay. My apologies. My brain took the words you can and put them the wrong way around. Oh, wow. Okay, I saw more bowgun bolt ammunition. I'm getting it. Game, you will let me get this ammunition. I like just saw that as I was running past that friggin' barrel. Are you friggin' kidding me? Part of me is questioning. Okay, Ruby says, stay in the training facility. I didn't realize I was leaving the training facility there, Ruby. My entire apologies. Although I appear to still be in the training facility. Unless going through this door means that I'm leaving the training facility, in which case... Oops. Oh wait, this is where... what's-his-name encountered his abusive father as a zombie. Ruby says, I thought you were leaving. No, that was not the intended case, Ruby. I'm trying to find my way to a safe room where I can, you know, get that box and pick the lock. Steve says, totally thought you were going to bite it from the graboid by getting greedy, but at least the bad puppy rounds worked as advertised. I'm on the first floor. Now I'm going up to the second floor. And there ain't nothing that can be done to stop me. All right. See, is this going to be the bad one? Ruby says, head down that hall, stay on that floor. And then I went down the elevator, the elevator, and she put the emoji where it's like... Let's see. I found the last use for the indigo card. Will I discard it? No. Ooh. Now I just need to find one more of these things and I can do the thing. Biohazard breakout in the bioexperiment room. Switch on the security monitor. Let's see what's down there. Oh. Let's zoom in on this thing. He seems to be dead. Resume using the camera? Yes. It's nothing special. Resume using the camera? Yes. Nothing special. Resume using the camera? Yes. Nothing special. What am I supposed to be looking at? Or looking for, I suppose. Nothing special. Try the painting thing. There is a number. The number 1126 is written here. The experiment room has finished ventilating. Oh, wait a minute! Holy crap! There was that one room that I couldn't get into, and there was a picture on the opposite wall that was supposed to be of a skeleton that had a number on it, which was a code for something. And that camera was in that room pointing at the thing. Shite. What room was that in? Pass number door lock system has been enabled. 1126. 1126. Okay. Let's see. Quickly get Notepad open. Ding. 1126. Because I know my brain well enough to go, as soon as I need that, my brain's going to go, and it's going to throw it in the trash and be like, oh no. Alright. 1126, my lucky number. Should go buy a lottery ticket. Well, that's your prerogative there, Steve. And also, thank you for the donation. Oh, wait. Let's see if there's any healing items just happening to be strewn around here someplace or another. Oh, I already did this. Nothing special. No. Anything? Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's another one, but I can't use it. Actually, yes, I can. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to use it immediately, because I can do this thing. I can clear up one inventory slot by combining these with that. Okay. Get the herb. Come on, Claire. Get the herb. Now we combine the herbs. Oh, I didn't see you there. Or get off of me, you jerk. Did I just go down? Son of a Ben and Jerry's. No. Yes. I would have been at fine if I would have just... Ooh, if I would have just used that a couple seconds sooner. Son of a gun. Quit nibbling my ankles, you weirdos. Okay, he is actually deceased. For real this time. Oh. I would not have thought to look over here to see if there were stairs to get up to this point. various commands may have been given from here. The albinoid description. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Characteristics? Oh, I don't like the look of that thing. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. So that's in its tadpole form. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. In other words, I don't want to meet one of those things, especially not in the water. And I just see some grenade rounds right here by the chair. So glad I spotted that. Let's see, anything over here? Narp. Anything over here? Narp. Alright. Ruby says, guess what one of Chris's boss fights is? Oh, joy. Oh, rapture. It sounds like a wonderful time. Not. Ah, well. Gonna go back in here just to double check. Ruby says that I missed a door. Seems that I can't descend from here. I'm guessing before I got to this point is where I missed a door. Okay, so let's go. There's an elevator. Oh, it was... Okay. As I mentioned before, y'all, my TV screen is way darker than what you're seeing through, my OBS streaming software. I missed a door in the security room. Alright, back this way, I suppose. Okay, apparently this is not the security room. Let's go ahead and check the map. Training facility. Where am I even? Oh, I'm up there. Wait, I was in the security room? Or, oh, okay, I found the door, is what you're saying. Alright, moving right along. Oh, wait a minute. Ruby says this delay is brutal. I can only imagine. Okay, reach it on up. Oh, stretch it out. I've got a feeling I want the first floor. Well, give me just a second there, Ruby. I think this is a safe room. So I can come in here and I can get that duraluminum case, and I can pick the lock on it. But first, I'm going to do this. Secured by a simple lock. Ah, okay. Oh, hell yeah, buddo. That's awesome. All right. Now, real quick, we combine this with those, and we yawn. Really blinkety blonk and hard. And the emblem card and the army proof thingies are not something I need right this second, so I'm going to put those suckers away. After all the years watching your shows, maybe it's time for a hydration and snack minute? Just an idea. I'm parched just hearing you speak so much. Lol. Well, at the very least, it's definitely time for a drink. And I do have some snacks. Brought myself some good old trail mix. But I didn't bring myself a container to put it in. So, if y'all will pardon me for just a moment, I need to head on upstairs and get a bowl or a mug or something to put that in, and I will return. Hopefully I'll return before the new computer decides to shut itself off. Because as a power saving feature, it does that. Don't mind those loud crunching sounds, that was just the arm of my chair. Trail makes ASMR. Something like that, Ruby. Something like that. Anyway, BRB. Alright, y'all. I have returned. Grabbed myself an extra bottle of water right there. Little container within which to pour the trail mix. So I can game and nibble simultaneously. Ta-da! Alright, now readjust my green screen just a little bit. Alright. So how y'all doing tonight? Ruby says decently. Glad to hear it. All right. It's good enough for the moment. Okay. Steve says he's making duck with orange sauce and baked sweet potatoes. His dog loves both, but he has to go easy on the duck because of the grease. Completely understandable. The door is locked. I can't open it. Otherwise, I've been quiet lately on your channel, just adjusting to my new life. Also completely understandable, dude. How are you and your family doing? Now you want to go to floor 1F using the elevator. Let's get to your question there, Steve. We're doing okay presently. Just having a little bit of financial struggles. Like basically everyone else is right now. But we're managing. And I don't know if I said this publicly yet, but my sister wound up losing that job that she had, so it's back to me being the breadwinner again. For now. Alright, Ruby says now right turn. Was this the correct right, Ruby, or did I go into the wrong room? should be correct. Check the map. Oop. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, saying that this is a save point. Steve says, bummer, PM me the message, the name of the company, and I'll never do business with them. Well, she was working with a, we'll call it a nursing home for, yeah, it was basically just a nursing home. So I don't think you would have dealt with them to begin with. Seems to be a picture of this room. All right, Ruby, now what am I supposed to do in this room? It's the right room, yes, but you need to hang a skeleton picture first. Hang the skeleton picture first, but check the glass case real quick. Glass case. Oh, you're talking about here. Is this what you're referring to there, Ruby? When you say to check the glass case? Check for a glass case. Okay, sorry, my eyes and my brain are doing a thing where they're reading words into a sentence that aren't there. But there is not presently a glass case. I think what I need to do, which is going to be not fun, is go to that room that had the painting with the skeleton. The one with the number 1126. And I need to get that painting from that room. The main problem with that is I don't remember how to get to that room. Ruby says it's cool, we'll circle back to here in a bit. Alright, Ruby. What do I need to do? Now I need to go to B1 for a moment. Okay. So in other words, back inside and find the elevator. I'm glad I didn't get very far before I got your message there, Ruby. Come on, Claire, get the... Thank you. To the basement! That's some really good trail mix. Map. You got it, Ruby. Map coming up. Go through this door, then straight across to the door on the other side. You got it. I knew what you meant, Ruby. Ooh, rounds. Hmm. There may also be handgun. Unfortunately, memory serves, I got that last time. That was on this shelf right here. Alright, now to floor B2. I'm assuming I need the elevator for that there, Ruby? Ruby says it would make things faster. Alright. Apparently, the elevator doesn't go to that one. Okay, she says 2F actually, not B2. You're good, Ruby. Don't you worry. Alright. Alright, Rube. There you go. Do you mind if I call you Rube instead of just Ruby all the time? Dude, you gotta work with me. I need to know where you are so I can guide you. Understandable, Ruby. Understandable. and I'm doing my best, but like you said, there's that delay. Like right now, what I'm saying is going to take like 5-10 seconds, 20 seconds at most to get to you. And by then I've already grabbed another handful of trail mix. I'm sure you can call me Rube. Okay. Now the green door. I need to get to it. Alright, green door. Oh, I see it. Alright, so down that hallway there. No, wait, no. I can't get to it that way because that's where that bridge thing collapsed. Oh, how do I get over there? No, let's see. Did I go the right way? I did not. Thank you, Rube. She says, I climb a staircase. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so I go down, go around, and then up. Go downstairs and go around. Right, I was just explaining that to myself. Make sure I'm still going in the right direction. I appear to be. Oh, right. I couldn't get through this before. Because the biohazard thing was in play. No, I will not discard. Just don't run into any fires. Good tip. Good tip there, Ruby. Okay, so I need to go to this door. Ow. Alright, now is this the right room? Double check. Yes, it is. I remembered it. Oh, it's making me go a certain way. Alright, when's the horrible gonna happen? Oh, shite. I see it. I see you, you little wormy jerk bag. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have so much fun making you go kapop like a zit. In the words of the intro to the classic Nickelodeon series Kenan and Kel, oh, here goes.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
that's right, I got it. Down the stairs. Ooh, brother. Sorry, Ruby. It happened a couple of seconds too late that I got your message. Well, Ruby, considering how long it's been since I saved, and as a reminder, you're the one who told me not to save, and to trust you on that, that's just gone. Wait a minute, this is the wrong way. All right, we've got another comment from Steve. He says, this is turning into a really good stream, very entertaining. If anyone watching has a little extra, please send it to Ox. He's been so good to us over the years. I greatly appreciate that, Steve. Thank you for that unsolicited... Why can't I think of the word? Recommendation. And I think... Alright. Move it on out this way. Nope. I went the wrong way. You couldn't find a way out of a paper bag with a map, dude. Go down the hallway. In fairness, Ruby, it's been a day. Plus, with video games, I have a long and storied history at being bad with directions. I just realized there's a little bit of my chair poking up. There we go. Banished that little bit of chair back to the Shadow Realm yet again. Alright, Ruby, you'll need to remind me. What floor do I need to go to? Okay, elevator to 1F. Thank you. Oh, you sucker, you were hiding right there, really? All right. Ooh. Secrets. A memorial plate. There's some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th, Alfred Ashford. It's secured with a simple lock. Yes, I will use the lockpick. Oh, thank goodness. It's a diorama modeled after this facility. There's a hole to put something in. All right, Ruby, you're going to have to help me out here again. What do I need to get to fill the hole? Steve says, I'm looking forward to the day when someone challenges me to a donation duel on here. That would be exciting. Rube says, now, do you know how to get to the airport? I'm going to say no. Just being honest with you. And by airport, I'm assuming you mean like the helipad? Don't have any room in the old inventory. There you go, Ruby. One map, fresh off the press. And you don't have to worry about the hole until the Chris section. Okay? Good to know. All right. So the airport is apparently very far away. So I got to find my way back to the private residence. Apparently. But first I got to find my way back to myself. Ruby says, I think you need the sub. Okay. You take the sub to the airport. If that's the case, then I'm still missing one of those little medallion things, I think. All right, so this is where I am right now. All those medallion things are for him. Well, it's a bit of a spoiler alert, but I've already found 2 of them. All right, so let's see. Time to start making my way to the airport, I guess. If that graboid bastard would have gotten her, I would have lost my absolute nuggets. I would have gone completely off the rails. All right, Ruby says at the next save point to save. You got it, Rube. Missed me. Ha ha. All right, now. Now I need the ink ribbons. Let's save yieldy progress. Ruby says, you hoarder. What can I say? Also, I just saved and the game froze. The VMU says save on it. But I can't get the controller to do anything. Like when you open your nuggets while driving and lose half on the floor, plus the dip, kind of mad? Yeah, as a matter of fact, just like that. A whole 20 piece, just gone. Swiggity swooty, time to rebooty is what Ruby says. So, I'm really hoping that the dang thing didn't bug itself and I'm not going to come back to find save 10 right there and save 11 is missing. Because all bets might be off, considering all the stuff that we just went through. Fingers crossed, y'all. Hopefully that beep wasn't too bad there, Ruby. And everyone else watching.
Resident Evil.
Oh, thank goodness. Ruby says, I'm good, though in the event you rage, please warn me prior to screaming. I'm wearing a really good set of headphones. Throwing in words that aren't there again. I'm wearing really good headphones. Alright, I will do my best not to just go and, like... Alright. Check the old loadout. Looking good, looking fine. Gold key. A golden key. The Ashford family's crest is carved on it. Also, pardon me. Oop, wrong. Alright. And Steve says nobody would blame you. Because everyone who's ever played one of these older games, or who's ever played a video game in general, I forgot about you. I saved just before this, so I just want to take this guy out. I'll admit, that was stupid of me. Steve says he didn't hear any beep. Well, whenever the game gets shut off or gets reset, this little goofy piece of plastic right here, the VMU, gives off like a beep. All right, and because I was dumb and allowed myself to get beat up like that instead of, just trying to run away, I'm going to let myself get TKO'd. Oh, wait a minute. No, I gave my lighter to that guy. Darn it. I noticed there was a fireplace in there, and I was like, mayhaps. Ruby says, why do you not use the grenade launcher? Because, to put it simply, Ruby, I just didn't think of it. I've been going through the rest of the game so far with the bow gun and this pistol that I would just... Muscle memory is just like, I've already got it in my hand, so pew, 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 pew. And I did that on purpose, y'all, because I messed up and let her get that badly hurt, and I just saved right before I went through that door, so I didn't really lose that much progress this time. But Ruby does, in fact, have a point. Let's go ahead and use the grenade launcher. I've got the silly thing. Steve says, I felt like the moment the Death Star blew up on Alderaan, but no, thank goodness. Put away the biohazard card, says Ruby. And I am inclined to agree with you, Ruby. I think I intended to do that, but I just got distracted with everything else. Well, here, let's replace it with acid rounds. Yeah. And then we'll put this away. And we'll put this card right here. Looks good to me. All right. Let's go blow this idiot up. Or not, I guess. Apparently I wasted 2 rounds. Oh well. I've got that whole other thing of acid rounds just waiting to be used, so we're still good. Grab myself some more nuts. And on we go. And because I am so sick and tired of playing tag with these jerks right here, and Ruby says, I've said that about 4 times already. Also, I think the grenade launcher can be loaded with as many of one type of round as you have, so keep that in mind. I certainly will. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with those batty bats. Darn it, I got greedy. I was hoping that was going to be one of those things that had like a drawer with a simple lock on it. I think I went the wrong way somewhere. Why did I come here? Because... Ruby? I don't know what I am doing, okay? This is where I thought I was supposed to go to get to the airport. No, no, no. Come on now. And now I'm down to danger already. Like I told you, find the airport using the sub. Well, before I go trying to find out what the golden key does, I get to experience what the first aid spray does, because those bats hit harder than they should have. Like, there was no reason those friggin' bats should have taken, been able to hurt her that badly, that quickly. When I was trying to get her KO'd earlier, it took a lot. Nope, nope, no, no, no. I'm not wasting these on that. I am apparently going to waste my time a little bit doing that, though. Ruby says, "Stop dying. I'm not doing it on purpose." More bowgun ammunition. And if I hadn't given that lighter to that guy, I could have lit the fireplace again. But it's okay. It is absolutely fine. Ruby Ruby says the real, as in the real you, not Claire. Oh, but Ruby, it's just a little death. You know, everyone can indulge just a little bit. All right, now. As a treat. Exactly, Ruby, exactly. Alright, and... oh. Y'all saw that, right? The dork right here had her dead to rights. He could have just lashed onto her and gone, like they do. But he just kind of looked at her like, and turned around as she ran up the stairs. That was special right there. Chad the zombie. I'm gonna give Chad a nice little round of applause. Because, I mean, wow. Stonewall Jedi says that they saw it. And that was just amazing. Like, wow. Ruby Gamer also saw it. That was awesome. There was a point in time where I didn't like Chad the zombie. You know, him and his acid reflux and all that. But it's starting to change on me. Chad was a good dude in life. Apparently he was. There's still a little glimmer of that in there. Maybe he didn't fully die when he became the undead. Alright, Ruby, let's see if you were in fact correct that we need to take the sub to the airport. Oh, okay, Liz. Ruby, you were correct. As for what it is precisely I'm supposed to be doing here, I'm not entirely sure. Ruby, I don't doubt your genius. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Get off of me, you Jake. Alright, and Stonewall Jedi says Chad was probably that worker in the drive-thru that actually cared if your food was right. You know, the kind on the speaker, pleasant at the window, asks you about napkins kind of dude. Rip Chad the zombie. Indeed. Need to go to floor 2F. On my way. I think. Okay, Ruby. I'm assuming I went too far and I missed something. I wish I made it to Victory Town. I'm missing a lever of some kind presently. And no, it's on the other side of the bridge you can't raise. Hmm. Ruby says she knows where I can find it. So Ruby, I'm putting my trust in you. Where do I find the thing? There's a plane? All right, we're off to the plane. All right, there's a safe room, it looks like. Well, you see, Ruby, again, you know, being a broken record, the screen I'm looking at does not look like the screen you all are seeing over here, thanks to OBS. Like, I could not tell. I see you're saying that, Ruby, that it's right there. But on my screen, I could not tell what that was. I thought it was just a big, dark void, like there was a drop right there. Looking on the OBS screen, I can see it clear as day. It's a dark green army plane. Over here, it's kind of a mass. Like, looking back and forth, now I can kind of make out the shapes of, like, the... I'll use my head to point at things. Is like this propeller right here that I'm pointing at with my nose, and how there's like a door right down here. Like this thing is a wing right here. I love that I can actually just kind of pick myself up and drag and drop like that. Let's see. Stonewall Jedi says, as an amateur pilot myself, sometimes I'll sit side stick if the offer is presented, but nothing good ever happens on planes post-apocalypse. Fair. You know, Rube says it should be removed. It's a mess. Hopefully a benign one. Alright, but anyway, need to find my way to a safe room so I can get that other thingamathing that I put away before. And I'm almost positive Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm almost positive right there is a save point. It's an ugly graphic for sure, indeed. Alright, but that's a save point, but not an item box. Erg. So I've got to go all the way back and find another item box. Rube says, guess we'll have to come back for it. I guess you're right, Ruby. I guess you're right. Because my dingbat self did not even think about that. Stonewall Jedi says, is this a point where you have to leave items behind to progress? I don't think so. Yet. Because I did try to leave a wide open gap in my inventory. Ruby says, where's the palace? I don't think I was too far away from the palace. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I should be able to just go back inside the precinct, go down the stairs, dodge the one zombie, go up the stairs, make a right, go around that turn, and there's a save room right there with an item box. So I should be able to just come, like, right back. Unless this is the palace. Hey, Chad. Chad, you were being a good dude before. Don't start being a jerk now. All right. Grab that. And also grab this. Now we'll put that back. And also, while I'm here, go ahead and grab the flame rounds. Actually, no. The grenade rounds. Yeah. Alright, Ruby says wrong way. Hey, you missed me, Chad. And I missed you, you goofball. Need to get some lotion on. Skin's getting all dry and peeling and stuff. What, have you been running around in the sun? He's got a hell of a sunburn. Poor guy. Just peeling all over. Alright, you're gonna pause for a minute. So Ruby, when you say wrong way, are you trying to lead me to the last of these things? No, you were in the palace. I meant the stairs. Controls in place. Steering wheel. Alright, Ruby was saying don't go up the stairs. Alright, Ruby, so do I need to go back into the palace? Or was it that there was a safe room on the ground floor? Trying to give her as much time as possible because of the lag. Oh, okay. It's guiding me to try and use the gold key. Forgot I was getting the emblem thingamabob. No worries, friendo. No worries. Alright, so where do I need to use the gold key? Ruby? I did not know Chad knew how to climb stairs. I'm just going to pop in here for a minute so that they don't get me while I'm waiting on Ruby's response. Alright, Ruby, here you go. The map is now on screen. Chad's that guy that runs out realizing you forgot your Frosty before you get out on the road. He does seem the type, doesn't he? I like how he was coming up to greet Claire. We're just taking a moment on the stairs, watching things, and he's like, hey, wait a minute. Alright, Ruby says, the room with the green door. I'm supposed to go to the room with the green door. Let's see, I should be able to go through that yellow door there. I hope. I hope. I hope. I really, really hope. Do-ba-do-da-do-da-do-da-do-da-do. Okay. Oh, the one that the... Yes, yes, okay. Good one, Ruby. For Stonewall Jedi, in case you can't see what Ruby posted, the Chad guy, you were saying that he was the type to run out realizing you forgot your Frosty. And they say he was, then he took a T-virus to the knee. Alright, I don't know what precisely I need to do in here. But I'm guessing it involves going up these stairs. Pure white candlestick. Something is written on its base. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Message to the new family master. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase according to Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. Ooh, getting into the deep lore here. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, Butler, Ashford family. You filed the memo to new master. It's the same child seen on the projector film. There is a message written onto the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true master. There is a button below. Shall I press the button? Yes. Uh-oh. Probably ought not to have done that. Well, whatever happened, it reset itself, so we're good, I think. It's been completely broken. Alright, Ruby says you need to solve the puzzle. Oh yeah, that's right. Resident Evil games are loaded with puzzles. Beautiful woman. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. So there was, what's her name, who got the golden teacup. And then the guy who came after her got an earthenware jug. Or vase. And then there was something about twins. All right, file. Playing manual. This was the wrong thing to click. Son of a gun. Oh, now I feel dumb. Memo to new master. There we go. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and get Notepad opened up again. I can remove the 1126 that I had written down from earlier. Ding, 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 ding. All right. So, golden teacup. So, Veronica. Golden teacup. Enter, enter. What? Mm-hmm. Oop, hold up, I messed up. Golden teacup, blah, 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 founder of strict family, her intelligent beauty. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas. Stanley and son Thomas. The position of family master shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. And Edward. So it went from Veronica to Stanley and his son Thomas, then Arthur, Edward, grandfather-in-laws. Edward, achievement. Is it Alexander? Okay. All right, so woman holding a tea set. Picture of a man, pure white candlestick is also illustrated. Alexander. Okay, so the first and last ones are side by side. Red-haired man, earthenware plate. Middle-aged man with red-haired twins. Tea set. Okay. Man's portrait. Earthenware vase. Holding a tea set. Button below, will I push it? No. Okay. Her first. Them. Him. 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 Double check myself. That one. Okay, see, a conversation went on, and then Ruby says, "Want me to look up the answer, Ox?" Part of me does. I gotta read the thing again. Once I hit the correct button, that is. Okay, credit section. Oh wait, hold it. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase. Butler representing the golden teacups. Veronica. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. This. Space. Paste. Stanley and Thomas presented as similar teacups. Veronica did. And the master then showed us Sir Thomas and his twin brother Sir Arthur. Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas and to his twin brother Sir Arthur. Okay, so Arthur would have also, according to this, had a golden teacup, lest I am the mistaken. which rest assuredly I could be. And went to then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established a large enterprise. Sir Edward passed away, and your father, Sir Edward, musician and glorious Ashford sink. I sincerely hope that Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance as a vase continues to shine eternally. Right, and he got that white candlestick. All right, so it should go Veronica with a golden teacup, Stanley and his son Thomas with golden teacups, Arthur with a golden teacup. I think when I get to Edward, that's where things get kind of muddled. I could be wrong, but I'm going to give it a shot. Okay. So going through this methodically. Obviously, she's the start of all this, so doink. So her. Then Stanley, Thomas, and Arthur get the golden ones. Ruby says you're already wrong, but good reasoning. Ruby says that she already has it, that she has it ready. Well, Ruby, come on with it then. Oh, that's not it. I already did this one. So is this guy a red herring then? No pun intended, given he's a redhead. Redhead. Okay, so I'm actually still on the right path. I saw you post, or you wrote more than that, but I'm trying to go in the order in which I thought I sussed it out. Now, Now, before I go hitting that button there, I'm going to go over this one more time real quick. Her. And then this dude with the twins. And then this guy with the teacup. Twins right out of teacup. Then this guy with... Oh, I thought I hit the button already. I already fouled it up, son of a... Because Wait, did I? I jumped to the guy with... Okay. I'm just going to leave the room, hope it resets, and then try it again. So I had it right. I had it right. Ruby told me I had it wrong, but good reasoning. Ruby, you are a confusing individual, but you're still a good person in my book. All right, her. Then this dude over here with the twins. Then this red-headed dude over here with the teacup. And then the guy with the earthenware plate. No, you mixed up where the plate went. You said 3 redheads with teacups. I might have said the wrong thing, but regardless, I've got to focus. All right, the redhead with the plate. Okay, so I'm still on the right path up to this point. And this guy with the vase. And then Mr. Candlestick over here. Make sure everyone's lit up like they're supposed to be. That one's blinking, that one's blinking, 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 blinking. So now it should just be run up here. And there we go. Thank you, Ruby, for your assistance. Take the earthenware vase. I have room for it. I have taken the earthenware vase. It's a portrait of Alexia. A floral earthenware pot is also illustrated. Aha! Queen Ant object that contains a red ruby. Interesting, Ruby, that you would be the one to lead me to this ruby. Imagine if he didn't have room for the vase in his inventory. That's about the point where I would have run for the safe room like my hair was on fire. Hey, get me out of your inventory, lols. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Alright, now I'm going to run over to here. Get another swig of my... Oh, there's only like less than a mouthful left. Nice little tiny sippy of what was left of my teehee. Wait a minute. Friggin' because I don't want to have to go through dealing with that puzzle again. I'm going to make sure I save for the 12th time. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to put that away again. Let's see, Ruby says, well, if you'll excuse me, I'm starting to get a headache. I'm going to step away for a bit. Might be back later. Alright, well, hope you feel better soon, Ruby. Rest your head. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock my time. If that friggin' Stretch Armstrong guy would have respawned right there, I was going to be upset. Absolutely upsetty spaghetti I was going to be. You know what? Well, I'm only still at caution, so that's alright. Alright, now into which room did this silly thing go? Oh, get off. No, no, don't get up. I told you not to get up. Well, now she's in danger. Blue sapphire embedded in the opening. So this is the wrong room. Alright, I have found my way to the door. All right, here we go. Now, as she requested, let's get Ruby out of my inventory. There's a music box plate. Will I take it? Sure. Let's go ahead and inspect it, shall we? This plate is needed for a music box to play. Okay, so you don't know what the name of the song is or anything fun like that? All right. Hmm. It would be really nice and convenient if the game would give me a healing item or something of the sort, like now. Hmm. There was that player piano a while back in the game, but I doubt that this music box plate would fit in there. There is the door that I was looking for. Hmm. Okay. Marble desk, stone figures, nothing useful. Now, where will I find the blue sapphire? Okay, so there's no threat in here, otherwise she would have immediately turned around. Nothing useful here. Nothing useful here. Okay, so there's apparently nothing useful in this room. Got it. Various books and politics and science and stuff, nothing useful. Oh wait, is that a door? No, it isn't. Hmm. Hmm. Creepy stone statues are lined up here. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Resident Evil. Code Veronica. Blue Jewel. Dreamcast.
Must be the lovely Claire Redfield. Let's just say that I'm a ghost coming back to haunt an old dear brother. Scam. It seems there's not much explaining to you, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Thought you'd be hanging about.
Okay, so apparently I need to find the sheet music.
The piano. Is it the one on the second card or is it the one? So it seems like always right here in Fundraiser right now.
Also, apparently, spoilers, people. Wesker comes back. And I now know where to get the ant, the blue one, but I need to find the sheet music first for that piano. Piano roll. Okay, let's not call it piano music. Let's call it piano roll.
This season, you've got
Yes, yes, blah, blah, blah. Advertisements and all that. Skip. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this to 2 times speed. Okay. They're going back to a certain point. Whoever it was that recorded this was a crazy person and basically left all the zombies, including the dogs, alive. Sorry, folks, I had to look up a quick walkthrough. Well, if they were going for a no damage run, they lost it there. All right, come on now. Well, they picked up parts for a gun that I don't have. Apparently, I missed a lot earlier on in the game. Okay. All right, y'all, I think I'm actually going to just call this here. I've been streaming for over 6 hours at this point, and given the fact that it is now after 10 p.m., just going to show that to the camera real quick. Given the fact that it's, now after 10 p.m. my time. I think that's a good enough place to, call it a wrap, tie it off and all that. So I just want to give a big thank you to each and every single one of you out there watching this. I do truly and greatly appreciate it. If you like what you've seen here today, y'all know the drill. Feel free to like, comment, and share this content with your friends if you think they'd like it. And also, if you're in a position where you would like to help out the channel, or okay, anyway, you can also sign up for my Patreon. That's patreon.com/Oxleymations. And of course, as listed in the description down below this particular stream, which will be a VOD later on, there is the Ko-fi link, Ko-fi, however you want to say it, Ko-fi. But with all of that out of the way, this is your old pal Oxleymations saying, viewers beware, and subscribe if you dare. Later, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And I will see you all again. Actually, tomorrow. I'm going to stream again tomorrow because I want to see how far I can get in this goofy game. So, yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow. I think I'm going to start a bit earlier in the day. That way I can have more time to actually get through the game. So we'll say tomorrow, Sunday, the 29th of March, about 10:30, 10:45 a.m. And I'll just go through as long as I can. So with that, y'all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace, y'all.